Good evening and welcome. So, we're back. It's Wednesday, and yes, it's actually more Foundry. I know some are probably wanting to see more Captain Industry, but I don't think it's going to happen. To be perfectly honest, we are writing the 21st of May, and on the 2nd of June, we have Shapes 2 coming out. So, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be playing more Foundry either. Not that there isn't any more to do. Well, actually, it is that. It's not because I'm not interested in it. It's just that we're kind of near the end, and there's that much. New stuff to do after today, I think, and maybe the next video on YouTube. So I was planning to have a video out for you today. I spent Monday and Tuesday recording and then editing it, and then I just could not process it yesterday evening or this morning, and then during the day I did 10 different tries to do a processing of it, and every time you start it, then you sort of wait half an hour and see that it has failed. So it sucks. Last time that happened, it was because the Intel processor issue, so I hope it's not something related to that. But you know, I bought this guy bought Foundry because of this guy. 62 hours, man. Nice. Yeah, I also had a blast with it. I paid, what is it? Doesn't it say like how much you played over the last couple of hours, or a couple of, I don't know, somewhere it says. Store page. I remember there's something that says how much you played over the last, where it says like in total, and then don't know. It's not here though. Oh. Ah, right there. 57.1 over the last 2 weeks. There you go. So, yeah, and 145 in total. So it's actually quite a lot of stuff we put in here. And yeah, I think that with regards to Captain Industry, I think it's just going to be too squeezed and for us to ever get to some of the new stuff. And yeah, it's a little bit of a shame, but I think I feel somehow a little bit vindicated, because when it was announced and people were asking me, what are your thoughts about it? And then I was like, I'm worried that trains don't fit and titanium and aluminum comes too late. And this is exactly my experience. Of course, it could also be a little bit of self-fulfilling prophecy, because I already had sort of thought about it, so I have a confirmation bias and try to confirm the opinion that I already have. But I still believe that that's the case, that trains don't really fit very well, and aluminum and titanium comes so late that to no matter. So yeah, but I think that ultimately the problem of Captain Industry is, as I have said before, there's way too much waiting and not enough playing, and they need to fix that. Like, I feel that I have a really tough time coming back to it unless they fix that. And it's revolving around too much of the factory is dedicated to making construction parts, and there's no reason for it. Now that it's sort of crystallized, that is we can strip away everything else, and that's the issue. If they fix that issue, it's an awesome game, because then you can play the game and you can adapt and you can do stuff, and I think it's because I'm so comfortable with it that I don't have to sort of spend as much time on some things, and therefore I spend more time waiting for construction parts to come through. And comparing it to Foundry, for example, like Captain Industry is a better game, I think. There's more nuance to it, and I need to 5x in Captain Industry. Yeah, something like that. If I look at it in Foundry, the stuff you need to build, you can handcraft it, or you can build a factory to make it. And it's not like it's gonna drain your factory. It just means that it works exactly in Foundry. It works exactly like it does in all other games, where if once you build a hub, it just chugs along and does stuff, and then when you come back, it'll be full of buffers, are full of stuff, and you can go out and build some more. It's actually how it works in Satisfactory and Factorio and Dyson Sphere and all that stuff, but that's not how it works in Captain Industry, where it's the whole engine of the factory is the construction parts, and that's not a great engine. It should be sort of your speed. So yeah, A lot of these build a factory games, but Factorio is the goat. Yeah, it is. It is, and it's the OG, and it's good expansion, so it's super amazing. So no wonder that it is the classic. It is the genre defining game, and that doesn't make the other games not good, but I think that if Factorio came out now, it wouldn't be as good. It's the fact that the way Factorio did things is now the standard of the industry, and then we accept it. For example, I like Satisfactory's belt management in terms of sort of you take a belt and you run it into a factory. I like that a lot better than inserters. I think inserters are stupid. I can understand that you kind of how you have to split belts and all that stuff, but yeah, this arbitrary bottleneck of inserter speed is weird and useless. So yeah. Robotic release at the end of May. Was that a good game? A game good enough for you to visit? No, not really. Not really. It especially not because we're so busy. I also talked to the developer, and a very nice guy. Met him at the Factorio event. The thing with Oddsparks is that it's too small of a game somehow. Like it's also like it's Stardew Valley. Let's not kid ourselves. It's Stardew Valley, but with a little bit of belts on top. And even if there's more afterwards, then it's just like ultimately it's Stardew Valley, and it's not really like an interesting concept to play. And it was like nice and quirky, but ultimately, yeah, there's also only so much time you can put into that kind of thing. And I think that for me, I think there's the AAA, not really my thing, the AAA games generally, and then there's the solo developer on the other side, not really my thing. Like this indie game with a small studio that's self-publishing, that's my thing. But those kind of projects run by one or two people, they're rarely gonna be my cup of tea. So Captain has the balance that the factory is always running with the high default cost of construction parts and maintenance. At least for me, both at factory and factory, the factory inevitably ends up idle while building. Yes, that's also where science, right? Not so much in Satisfactory. You can just junk it, sink it, but in Factorio you always have science, and that should still consume the majority of your base. And I think that's a good thing to spend your resources on. And if you look in Factorio, then I guess that in the beginning it's maybe like 50% of your resources goes into the factory must grow and 50% into science. But as it transitions later on, it becomes like 10% into the factory must grow and 90% into science, because that is just what's consuming it, and you want to scale up so you're consuming stuff for the science, and then you sort of have a little bit of overflow going into sort of the hub. But the hub should be idle most of the time, and then you start grabbing like 1,000 rails, and then it starts chucking along and building up the reserve for 1,000 rails. But that's not how it works in Captain Industry. There you are sitting there waiting for one little bit more batch. There's 4 more construction parts 1. Yes, okay, now I can build this pipe. Okay, 4 more, and I can build half an elevator. Then 4 more. Yes, the other half of the elevator. And it's just not how it should be. Where in Captain Industry, 80% of the base is going into maintenance and construction parts. And I don't think that's how it should be. I think that's, if maybe not 90% actually, because what else is there? So, yeah. So anyway, that's true. The other games are good. Factory is just the best. Also true, but they have their own charms because they just were there from the beginning. and a friend have on multiple places used the mod with the, I can't remember the, okay. Inserters, oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just right now. Yeah, so I think that's my gripe with it, and especially because the way I play, then I'll do a big design and then it's idle time. Like Foundry has other issues, and that issue is how annoying it is to build the same thing when you need to build something and it has 20 assemblers and they each have 5 inserters in. Then that's 100 inserters you have to manually place, and that sucks. It's something that is fixable. I mean, honestly, now I'm talking as a product manager, it doesn't seem overly complicated to do something like that. Like, why is there no, like, now I'm just brainstorming here. Like, what would be really good in Foundry is, like, you can copy an entity, then you just copy the entity, or you can copy the entity with a recipe. Okay, give us the option to copy the entity and the inserters attached, or loaders attached. That would be fine, because then you just drag the belts down, and then you build one with the inserters, and you just copy and go clunk, 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 clunk. And even better, you hold it and drag it, and then there we go. So it doesn't even have to be like a full blueprint mode, because the blueprint mode is obviously complicated and takes a while to do, and there's all million edge cases you have to take care of. But just some kind of copy paste with loaders attached, that would be nice, which is kind of the first thing that came to Dyson Sphere. And once that came, I was like, it solves 80% of the tedium that blueprints are supposed to fix. That's solved by just, you make one and then you drag it down, and it's just so rewarding to do in Dyson Sphere program. So even blueprints in Satisfactory, I can't believe I'm saying it, they're actually kind of useful if you tailor your entire playthrough towards using blueprints, and especially with the auto attach now, that's really nice. So definitely options. If you were to do your top 5 for the factory game, I mean, I usually say that the 4 horsemen are Factorio, Dyson Sphere, Satisfactory, Captain of Industry, and then after Shapes 2, I'm kind of leaning, if Shapes 2 has more replayability, it's definitely a thing. But right now it's super amazing and it's so fun to play. But I'm just kind of feeling, I'm dreading a little bit that it is solved and there isn't a lot of variance to it. And adding more features on top doesn't really sort of change the essence that this game is solved. With Factorio did it honestly brilliantly with quality, because now I can make a design and argue that this is the best design, and you can then do a variation where you have a little bit of a difference in terms of some items are quality, where I said I don't want to make mine quality, and then we can argue to the end of the world which one is better. Plus also, like, is size a constraint? So is compact better, or is ratios better? Is full belts better? So there's many criteria to optimize for in Factorio that can all be argued to be better, and therefore there's a greater variance of designs. While I don't really feel that that's the case for Shapes 2, not in its current state. Like, once you have a design, then from one perspective, like if we both do a design that paints some belts coming in, if I have a block that paints 8 belts or 12 belts, and you have another block that does in a different way paint 12 belts, who gives a shit? Like, they're the same block. The one is not better than the other one, because they do the same thing. Whether your uses less entities doesn't really matter. Speedy B, thank you for the 40 months, 4 metric years. So, and then it's very much like, how are you going to design things? How modular, how generic are you going to build it? And honestly, I think that I nailed it. Like, sometimes I feel like I have a workable solution, but it's not quite there. There's some iffy things about it. Like, for example, Foundry, I'm not really sure I have the right balance between when to do production, when to purchase. I don't think I have the right sort of idea about what to put on the bus, and does it scale big enough. Like, I don't think I have that solved. But I think in Shapes 2, I very much have that solved. And I don't think that, I think that my way of building with these modules, like a turn right or turn left, is superior to other designs. And yes, I'll use more blocks, but who cares? Like, you have enough blocks. And by doing that, you saw how quickly we could do things. And I think that's just ridiculously powerful to be going like, oh, okay, yeah, so this one has to be on top of that one. Okay, this one is a cut half. Okay, so we cut half, we paint it, we rotate it, and we put it on top. Done. And then we have those modules, and then it was just literally just 30 seconds of clicking, while for most other people there would be like 2 hours of designing. And that speed increase is completely ridiculous. And by having like strong modular blueprints that we can then apply, like, it's the same as when you look at a train network in Factorio. Like, if you have a train network that has like turns and intersections and straight lines and roundabouts, then yeah, if you can do that, then that's much better than sort of dragging a train line out and putting power poles manually and putting signals manually. Like, yeah, if you just use those modules, then why not? Even if it might be slightly longer path. Yeah, so yeah, I don't think Foundry is as good a factory game, and I think they need to dial back some of the stuff for the galactic commerce. Otherwise, it's not a factory game at all. Almost not. It's just too efficient to buy things and not build a factory. Yeah, shape supplements are very nice. Thank you. So Saturday plans, don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming. My plan is to be streaming, but let's see how Foundry plays out. Maybe I want to do something more, but I think that we'll sort of round off this one. And then maybe it's going to be just a Saturday, let's try blueprints, for example, or Darkest Dungeon. I don't think so, because it's kind of something I don't want to start but not end. I don't know. We'll see. Or maybe I'll be like, yeah, let's give Captain Industry another shot. I don't know. Or maybe it'll be like, hey, there's this kinky party. I'm going to go to that instead. You never know on a Saturday night. So that's my that's the range of plans. And no, I will not stream the kinky parties. Sorry. Not sorry. Yeah. More on how to interpret the... no, it's not an unknown game. It's just like, I don't know. I plan to do something, but I don't know. It's a question mark. It's not an exclamation point or super secret. Not something I want to see. Really? Really? Sure? You sure about that? I had a lot of spectators last Saturday, which was crazy. Yeah, sure. All right then. Well, it's not. Let's keep it as a gaming channel. Did you play Desync? Yes, I did. Isn't it good? It's super amazing, super fun. It's just way too difficult. It's way too much. Feels like programming, and because it is programming, and that's just not why I play games. So it just got. I even was offered the sponsorship, and I declined because, as much as I love the game, I just couldn't allocate the time to relearn all the mechanics and try to figure out what the hell I meant with those edge case handling of programs that I built last time. And that's such a shame, because it has some unique things that are really fun, but I'm not sitting here programming. So it's difficult for me because I'm not a programmer, and you have to be programming. You have to think like a programmer with like, oh, okay, so you go to this until this condition is met, and then you have to think immediately like, what if this condition is never handled? Oh, so you have to do like a break, and then, okay, if this doesn't exist, then restart, and like all those things. It's not like the straightforward, because the straightforward is easy enough. Then you go like, go to the mine, pick up, come back. Awesome, easy. Yeah, but it's like, what if the mine is depleted? What if there's something in the way? What if this place you return to is full? What if you're out of power and you're outside the network? What if, and all of those things you have to, so like programming, it's 10% delivering the functionality and 90% handling edge cases. I guess that's kind of fantasy numbers, but probably not way off. And that's kind of, this is the reason why you want those kind of edge case handling to be part of the AI in the game. Call it AI, but like you want the, like, let's say StarCraft, because I was just thinking mining crystals. So StarCraft, the workers are assigned to a crystal or a crystal minefield, mineral field, and when one is depleted, they'll just shunt over to the other one. So I don't have to be programming them to be like, oh, if run out, then look if there are any nearby, and if there's something nearby, redirect to that one, like all that stuff. Or if someone else is mining, then go to another one if it's close by, and all that stuff. I should not handle that myself, and that's exactly what you need to do in Desync, and that's the drag on the game. So, Spain and Reformment, I should go Dyson Sphere and Satisfaction next. I have not played those. Yes, absolutely. I think Dyson Sphere is the best game. I love that game so much. It's so ridiculously good. Like, they took the formula we know from Factorio, and they just made some twists that are just brilliant. Like, there are so many things in Dyson Sphere that are just mind-bogglingly awesome. I just explained the copy-paste function, and that to me is like, wow, how can something so brilliant, because it's a Columbus egg, I guess, where as soon as you see it, you go like, this is so obvious. Why has no one thought about it? Like, yeah, but no one thought about it. 10% delivering functionality, 90% edge cases, 20% missing requirements, 20% missing requirements, and 120% missing requirements. Yeah. Yeah, that's like the two hard problems of programming. What is it? Cache invalidation, naming, and off by one. Those are the two hard questions or hard problems of programming. Yeah, but yeah. Luckily, I'm not a programmer. Not anymore. Never have been. Well, good. Let's jump in. So, for any of you who are actually following along, there was supposed to be a YouTube episode, but it wasn't. You'll have to imagine that and watch that tomorrow, I hope. Well, it is ready and it's queued up. I just need to make the thumbnail. But, ta-da! We are making robots. Yay! And these are farming robots. So basically how this... You are suspiciously empty. Basically, like, how this works is that you have this assembly line and then you feed it in. We're making the torsos, and this is making farming robots. Here, farming robot. And then it puts a torso, and then you put arms, put an arm on, another arm, a leg, another leg, and then the head, and then we start welding the arms, the legs, and the head, and then finally we spray paint it. The paint is atrociously annoying, but it is there. So, and then these are super valuable. Send them in here. They are 31. Okay, this is loading, and if we go to our spaceship, then if we look at sales, so you can see if I sell here at the same price as the other ones, it's 714. So it's way more valuable than any of the other ones. But you can also see robots, they are very valuable. If you look at our galaxy map, we are spreading out. I have just expanded down here where I found some place that actually wanted some things, some bots. No, minus, damn. Okay, well, that's just stuff. So what we also have an issue is that we don't have enough of all of these things. If we look at our storage here on the robots, we can see none of these. So we should make more transport bots. We can barely keep up with, some of them we can keep up with, but most of them we cannot keep up with, light bots, for example. And then we could make dedicated builds for each of these. Like, I think I'd like to make a dedicated build for transport bots because they are so abundant. We can go to finance, transport bot, and then we can see our production is 5,000 and our consumption from the planetary sales is 8,600 plus another 500 from sales. We really shouldn't be selling anything here because they're way better out. Maybe not. So this one needs to be at least doubled and probably more. Been watching Battlestar Galactica, seeing so many robots being built just raises philosophical. Yeah. And if we look over here by the farmer robot, well, it's farmer robots. What could possibly go wrong? We have a production of 1,900 per hour, and we're only consuming 3,000 plus 330 plus 400. So we can easily support the farming production right now because I've also just completely overscaled it here. And now it's just building buffers. What I've also done is I've prepared this so that there are room for 5 more. This is our paint factory, and it will go down here, but it won't be not enough for the entire thing. But I've made room for it so that I can build out here on the bus. I can build the next kind, and that's actually what I want to do now. So we want to try to figure out which types of robot is the most in demand. And I think that we have to go closer and then not look at this gear signal. Anywhere that doesn't have my signal, like for example this one, it's a farmer robot, so that's turning. Anything that isn't turning, like this one, it's because it has something else. So for example, a science robot would be in demand, a miner robot and a personal assistant robot is in demand. This one we can't turn, that's a science robot. So science robot seems to be, this one we can't turn, that's another miner and a personal assistant. That one is another miner. It's the miners are, yeah, miners are the ones that most valuable. So we'll try to get the mining robots. Let's see if they have anything down here that's begging for something. Science robot. Science robot. Okay, science robot is also something. Miner robot. Science. Okay, so I guess mining robot is the one we want. Does this? This is another miner. Okay, so mining robot it is. Okay. And then we can also go up to this sector. Science robot, miner robot. Yeah, so mining robots is the first thing we want to do. Yeah, okay. All right, and oh yeah, by the way, also here, I have paid out my debt, which means that the money we make is actually no debt tax. And that should increase our revenue. So the only thing we can actually spend money on right now is over here in the research lab, improving this, plus expanding our factory. So this one this will give us more XP, 5% percentage point increase every time. So farmer robot, now I'm going to increase this. I've decided I want to get to 100% sales price first. As long as they obey the 3 laws of robotics. Remember the 0th law of robotics. That's the interesting one. I think it's also interesting that Isaac Asimov, when he wrote iRobot, it was a standalone, and then when he wrote Foundation, it was a standalone, but then they converged. Daniel Oliwa, or something like that. Right? And there's also, yeah, so it's pretty cool that he wrote them independent and then sort of later on like, note that tax. Did we start our galactic invasion maneuver? Yeah, you should watch the YouTube, but it's a YouTube video that is coming out tomorrow. I should be those. Oh, absolutely. You absolutely should. And don't watch the show and Netflix show and then think that it has anything to do with it. It's an interesting show, but it's certainly not related. Very much related. It's more like inspired by. Let's see, station upgrades. We have a lot of potential here, and then we have good amounts here. So the question is like, what is it actually we want? Like cargo bay is kind of always good because that allows us. I think it's also sort of balance-wise, the cargo storage is way too low. When you start it up, it has like 2,000 or something like that. And it just doesn't make any sense that you have ships that can transport more than, like way more than the entire storage of your space station. That it's out of sync somehow. Don't watch Netflix. Yeah, it's also Apple TV, I think. I think it was Apple TV. Either way, I mean, if you're not watching that one, then you're probably not watching the other. What are we looking for? Oh yeah, I built the construction part down here. And here. All right, so I have a lot of assembly line rails. I don't have any assemblers. Assembly line producers, yes. And oh, I can't do that. Oh, that's not it. Oh, okay. Never mind. Too late now. Okay, let's have 10. And then I have a start. That one. Read. Oh, there, okay. We'll take 5. And let's see what else. We have power poles. We have that. Pipes, don't need that. What else do we need? These cargo shuttle bays, I really don't think I'm going to use those anymore. They are not good. A worker fed my coach Gemini and it called it graceful. If it called my coach shit, it would harm me emotionally and break the first rule of robotics. Did it also say that? Sorry, I can't do that, Dave. So let's figure out, let's first build the assembly line. Oh no, I know what we're missing. We're missing one of these bad boys. Okay, let's actually make several of those. I don't want those. Can I just throw them out for now? I should have like somewhere that I put junk items. There. These are now junk items. Oh, okay, well. And I just make sure that I don't keep things in inventory, so I don't even have like a few ferrite plates, but I know where to find them. Distillation column. Don't think I need that right now. Anything else? I don't want. No. Then what is it? What is it I want? What am I looking for? Oh yeah, it's ingredients for this one: steel, concrete. I need a few of those, so quite. Oh yeah, and then oh right, I built that. Right, I built that, and that's where we had the issue that you can't manually craft emergency beacons. But was it at this end or was it at the other end? Oh crap! Must have been the other end. Oh yeah, lava 2. So it's the other end. So I find the interesting part about this one is not empty, it's just not activated. The interesting stuff about the 0th law of robotics is that it is the protection of humanity. So you can break the other laws as long as you protect humanity, because otherwise you get paralyzed. That's the actually really cool thing about it. Like, what is this? This is a small one. Let me just check. That one and that one. These are the same. Okay. So maybe I could... Why does it say 0 here? What is not coming in? Oops. That one? Push it in. Is it... because... I don't get it. What is not working? Is it steel that's not working? Yeah, it's steel. Okay, so why are we not getting steel inbound? You're not eating the steel. Oh, there's a problem. Wow. I wonder what was on there. A little bit of concrete, maybe. That one? Yeah, this one. Ah. Oops. Well, that kind of sucked. And that means I've not produced any of them. Boo. Hey, we got one. Okay, we need one, and then okay. Yeah. Then we'll make the other ones when we need them. But can a machine make ethical decisions? If it is super intelligent, then yes. And by super intelligent, I mean, yeah. Okay, so let me see. From the edge, first of all, this is 5 from the edge and 17 from this side. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it should be built here. Let's see how many we got on the other side. That should be 18, I guess. Yes, 18. Because it's can't be even when it's an odd number. Right, so this is the first one. And then we have to make... Nope, not the painter. Producer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things. And then that is exactly here. Which then means I get 1, 2, 3. And then I get 1, oops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the painter, which will then be hooked to straight up. So that's paint. And then I need 3 more rails. And then I need this big one. Like this? Nope. One off. Yeah, okay, so it's one off. So let's do this. Yes, it's now connected and it can run straight in here. Sweet. All right. So I think that here's the interesting thing, Isolde. Can a human or can a robot or an AI make ethical decisions? My counter argument is, can humans? Because, you know, don't have the best track record. And this is the same as when it comes to like self-driving vehicles. They're like, oh, but can you guarantee that it will not cause any things? No, that bar is set way too high. The bar should be set as is it slightly less awful than humans are? Yeah. Okay. Well, that's pretty easy to achieve because humans are pretty damn miserable drivers. I mean, if you look around the world, I would say that the people in power are not sort of on a grand scheme, they're not not all of them making ethical decisions, right? So if you have to be, if you just have to be better than the average politician, it's not a high bar to set. Yeah, the satisfaction dodging would be nice, yeah. So this is powered. Done. And then we need to set it up, and we decided this was the mining part. Can it be slightly better than humans? Slightly less awful than humans. Mining. Okay, so let's hope that mining thing is the right one, and we can actually do it. So, mining, attach left arm. Mining, attach the right arm. Mining, attach the left leg. Mining, attach the right leg. And then mining, attach the head. It comes down at the end. And then we do the welding. Weld the arm. Weld the other arm. Weld the leg. They don't have to be in the same sequence, but I go insane if they're not. And mining, welding the head. Oh, was that was welding, right? Weld head, yes. And then now here's the mining drone. Miners should be red. No, combat one should be red. Maybe yellow. That's a good construction site, right? That's a good for miner. Boop. There we go. Now history as species, we should know better. And the difference across time region is large. Yeah, it's a social construct. Yes, asking a robot to make ethical decisions would depend on how it is trained, who it's trained by, who it's trained by. Yeah, exactly. I mean, all of religion is sort of a subdomain of ethics, you could say, right? There's a lot of things that are ethical decisions only from the perspective of a certain religious construct. So that becomes a little bit more difficult to, are you going to turn the other cheek, or are you going to be seeking revenge? Either could be the ethical option, but yeah. Oops, wrong way. That way. But I am not well versed in ethics. I'm also a little bit disillusioned in humanity as a whole. I watch Three Body Problem with my kids, and just watched episode 2, and come conquer us. We can't do it ourselves. I'll help you. Fuck. That is epic disillusionment in humanity. Oh, our money has dropped. Ooh, that's not good. Why are we not making money anymore? We're less than 2 million. And all this because we're building farming robots. Indeed. Oh, I have money. Woo! Let's improve. Improve 2. I like to keep something reserved because the cost of buying, the most expensive thing to buy is pistons. No, CPU. CPU is the most expensive. It costs 365,000 to buy a full shipload, so I'd like to be able to have that available, even though I have 10,000 here. We'll get more money soon enough. Is this build something you designed already? This build out here, yeah, it's something I designed on the previous YouTube episode, but yeah. So since I couldn't get that out today because it didn't work. So personal assistant, farmer, combat, miner. So the miner is a torso, is robot parts, thermalite sheets, circuit boards, energy cells. All right. This has to be the first one. So that's 4 inputs and 1 output. So we can just design that here. And it will go to that location, that location. Oh no, we need more of this. Oh yes, we don't have enough. Okay, so unfortunately I'm not making assemblers, so I need to handcraft those, and it sucks, but let's see that one. Could also focus on science, but now I just want to make this one for now. Let's see, where is it? There. We only make the tier 1. Let's make 40 of those, and I'm gonna make 21 upgraded. Okay. Ooh, steel's not looking so hot. Interesting. And by interesting, I mean terrifying. There, that's all of it. And how much? Ha! 1 too many. That was good timing. And then the next step up is going to be circuit boards. And I have 40, so 400 circuit boards and 800. Okay, so we need to... Am I not making circuit boards, or did I completely remove that block? Nope, it's here. 400. And then the sheets are coming in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's 40 of those. Perfect. Nice. Okay, so why is steel broken? Because it's actually produced steel. Yeah. That kind of sucks. Maybe I don't want to produce steel anymore. Let's see. Did I get the market license for steel? I think I did. Yes, steel beams. Good. So I did that. Let's do a buy purchase order of steel. That one. Ooh, 12. That's expensive. How much do we want? They weigh 3 kilos each. 1333? No. There we go. And minimum thermalite to keep, 10,000, just because. And buy up to 10,000 of this. And then we should see 6 ships going out immediately, if I have the money. Hmm, 4 ships. Okay, 4 times, yeah. Fuel, 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 fuel. So that gets us in here. It'll be here in 6 minutes. Is there anything station upgrades? Yeah, we always... Let's get deep space antenna. That's always good. All right. So I can kill this and build the next block. I want to, but that means I have to go up here to... all the way over to where we're building the... what's it called? Oh, jetpack fuel. Am I out? Nah, I have almost a full stack. I'm fine. Oh, I know why the profit dropped. It was because the first thing I did was change it from the farming bot to try to, from selling more at $4.99. You get a discount. It's not 500, it's $4.99. Then it should be increasing again. One? Why not? Why, what now? There's something iffy here. Oh no! Who did that? I don't think I need 18 flare stacks, just saying. Okay, so we have a lot of the small ones. Will we ever use the small ones? Just answer me this. Are we ever gonna use the small ones? I don't think so. So I think I want to change this to only make the big ones, which means huh? Oh, I can't because it just then fills into my inventory. I don't want these small ones. I know where I'm gonna place it. Okay. Okay, let's get one more. So if we need the small ones, they're gonna be here. And please stop making them then. There. And now that's steel and all that crap. But that means we don't need this one. That's better. Yep. Because this one is no longer relevant. And this one is just junk. With the small ones, yes. And yeah, that's a gigantic waste of resources to say the least. Alright, now I'm just gonna delete the rest of them because that's too many. This one's full, this one's full, so if I ever need the small ones, I got them. I have 24 of those. I don't think I'm gonna need 24 of the small ones. We want to try to avoid the small ones. And then inbound, inbound, and inbound, right? That should get all of us. And then now we have the steel issue, but that's to be expected. Okay, things are going in except... Oh, this one also doesn't exist anymore. Oh no! Out and in. This. Oh, this one's turned the wrong way. That's why. Okay, so concrete is also running out. That kind of sucks because concrete is something I don't bother making more of, and also concrete is expensive. Yeah, steel is completely out. Well, almost completely out. and concrete. Okay, so now I think we can easily fix... Oh, crap. The whole point of going there was not to fix it. It was actually to pick up a single one that we need. But we couldn't pick up a single one because it was all messed up. So now we have to go back and yell at it until it fixes itself. And then... well, let's go here and that one, and then get market office, and then also get concrete because it's a shitty one. Okay, so what are you up to? You really need some steel. Okay, is there any way we can leech some steel from someone who has steel but doesn't really need it right now? No. Everyone wants steel. No one has too much of it. There's something we can steal. Steal the steel. I just need to make one. Oh, that was 22. That's not much. Ooh, here. Yummy. How much we got? 68. That should be enough. Why is the concrete not working? Huh. Faster concrete. Wasn't it concrete that was supposed to go here? Yeah. Okay, so concrete is not the issue because it's the steel thing that's still the issue. Go! Oh, 91. Okay, so before it crafts, we want to check that it's the right one. Yes, it is. So it crafts one. Then I can at least get that, and then I can use that to make a better steel build. Eventually. And complete it. Oh, that's quick. Hey. But I love the bus because you can easily see what's going on, what's not working. Like, it's so easy to see, oh, steel's not working. If we had like small bases everywhere, there's no warning system in this game yet, so we wouldn't know what the problem was. Are you planning to make playthrough of Captain Industry with update trend and your new excellent blueprints? No, I'm not. I did not enjoy it particularly when I was playing it. Yeah. I think the game is too slow paced right now. And oops, so tried it and I wasn't there. Well, all is good except all the stuff that isn't good. Brilliant. Let's make 2 rows go out here. Yep. And hello steel. Transport wares from space station. That is gonna be steel. Yes. Confirm. There. Go. Should be en route. Perfect. And look how quickly it comes in. But I do feel that the stuff that's already being produced I really should get that in as well, right? Even though it kind of feels silly to do it this way. And then go inbound from that side. And let's look at the belt of steel. Oh, what's this one? Oh, this one's supposed to be empty, I think. All the foundry rods. It's a really chill series. Thank you. Yeah, that was supposed to be disconnected because I don't need to bring CPUs, the most expensive product, the wrong way on the bus until I need it. Then I'll deal with it. Oh, hey, where did all my lovely steel go? Oh, it went here, and then it's going inbound. Every time we see a yellow belt, we should upgrade it. Ugh, I hate rules like that. They always mess me up. Yeah, because now I need to get back in here and ditch some. Well, that's not working at all. Like, not at all, at all. Only 68, and get that in there. And also the other stuff, yes. There, should be good. Don't need that many of those. Let's see, I definitely need more inserters and stuff, so. Can you have a planner upgrade all belts? Nope, no such thing. But when you click a belt, it updates everything that is sort of connected to that belt. Ish. As long as you have belts. So it's not a big deal to upgrade belts. Alright, so this one. This was the torso, the minor bot torso. Oh! Mining bot torso. And that's 4 in, and then I'll take a break. Inbound to that location, inbound to that location, and outbound from this location and onwards. That's it. And this is then probably the most annoying part about Foundry, that this is not in any way, shape, or form optimized. Like, this is incredibly tedious to do this when you have big builds. Luckily for YouTube, it's empty, it's easy to cut out, but someone still has to do it. And also, it's incredibly easy to misplace these. They bounce all over the place for some reason. Ah, man, that should have been misplaced, just to emphasize my point. And let's see. Yeah. Anything we need? Oh, we're already up to 600,000. Maybe we need a vault, just because it costs 250,000, but it will allow me to store another million just because. And we can do another vault update. Combat drone. Let's see, go through this one. Transfer bot. Maintenance. That one. We'll just get everything now up to 100%. 100%. It's marginal improvement, but it'll still be something. Ooh. Look at that. Ding, ding, ding. Wow, money. Let's look at the sales price now. It was $4.99 on the here. Yeah, that's a big improvement. It was $4.99, and now that was even with some upgrades. So now it's $5.71. Oh, yeah, we can feel that difference. Cool. Break time. Then we come to the most logical. Oh, that's loading. Ahaha. This is going to be YouTube 4 and dash Twitch 01. So it's the first hour of Twitch after the end of YouTube episode 4. Logical, right? And I will be back in 2 minutes. And we're back. Welcome, welcome. Oops. And hello, Mr. Mini. Lots of problems with my laptop since a few days. Missing streams on Twitch because of blue screen. Oh, no. Oh, blue screen. Ah, yeah, I'm also having PC issues, so maybe it's contagious. Probably not, though. Alright, so mining bot hand. So this is a problem, right? The mining bot hand requires a mining drill, which means how long time does it take to make a mining drill? Please not very long. 4 seconds. Oh, this is going to be nightmarish. Anyway, so that means I need to make mining drills first. Okay, so this is actually a mining drill I'm making now. That's 2 in and 1 out. And then this out will go backwards and then go over here as input to the next line. Then the question is just how many lines do we need? And then if I look over on this one, robot parts, hydraulic pistons, steel beams, and mining drills. So it's 4 inputs. That means it's 2 on either side. That means there it's 2. And then 2 on the other side. That one, and this is the final outbound. Right. Ooh, space station vault upgrade. Eiffel 65. That's an obscure reference that only works for 40 plus people. Yeah, so this is the silly mining drills, and this makes 15 mining drills per minute. Over here, I'm now going to make this arm, and I need 32 per minute for one arm, and then I need 32, so I need 64, and it's the same amount I need. So I need to be able to get 64 per minute of this one. So this is 15, 30, misplaced. 45, 60, and 75. And then this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I think actually I want to hook them up first, because it's not like it's a YouTube episode where I want to be able to hook everything up and go ta-da. So let's just hook it up one by one and see what is it. Okay, so I need to figure out which one is first among these. It's probably sheets, and then circuits, and then okay. So here, find this circuits. Oh, this one, yeah. And next. It is, oh, the circuits is the next one. So let's get these two up. And do we remember what the other ones are? Nope. It is, okay, energy cells and energy cells here, that's that one, and robotic parts as the last one. There we go. Love this bus system, it's really good. Oh, this one is the exception to the rule, so it goes the other way, just to make everything more confusing. And we also don't have enough robot parts to do this. I'm producing 320 robot parts per minute, and each robot takes 5, so we have to divide it by 5. That means we can make, yeah, less. Great, good calculations here. And this one is now plates and gears. Yeah, I call them gears. Plates, gears, and electronic components there. There. Okay. Let's see if this works. Inbound, inbound, in, in, in. In. And out. out, 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 out. Right. So now we have one of the items inbound, that one. So we need steel beams and then the two last ones. Okay, so this will be steel beams, which is right there. And these two will be pistons, which is here, and robot parts. And they have to be from either side, that one and that one. Oh, not enough character space. Oh, okay. Put that in here. And then it's just hooking these up. Are they connected? Yes. Or are they recipes? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Hello, Grundig. Good to see you. We should, after we get the mining robots up and running, then we should focus on unlocking the last science tier. Because why not? Oops. And once these are coming in, then they actually start working. And one that got misplaced, 2 got misplaced. Everyone got misplaced. Out. Out. They really could, I don't know how, but they really should make it better, this snapping. That really shouldn't go all the way out there, but whatever. It is what it is. Then the next one is going to be the minor legs. That's hydraulic piston, robot parts, and steel beams. Okay, so that's easy. And also has to be more. That one. And this one's outbound. Good. Deep core mining. I don't know what last level is. Slag processing is this silly thing. There's the fracking tower to extend our ore vein mining, but it's the only thing we really want is the conveyors plus the faster jetpack speed. I'm not sure it actually works. Yeah. Freight elevator might be nice. Inventory size, yeah. Nothing super amazing. It is rather, feels rather unfinished, that level. But that's okay. Mining robot leg, yes please. Oh my god, come on. And yeah, please overhaul. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's just jumping all over the place. Uh-huh. Whew. Yeah, DSP has the best placement. The best user experience, I would say. Even though some things are just inherently weird, like production going from right to left instead of left to right. But, you know, well, Chinese, so. So there are 4 items we need to make for each robot. Oh, I actually technically misplaced it, but I'm not going to unplace all of these. So it is steel beams plus the 2 robot parts. Yep, so steel beams goes here. Oops, did I break the wrong one? Yes, I did. Ooh, this is a little bit close, isn't it? No. It's okay. Oops, not that one. This damn snapping. It's just so finicky. Right, so that should be all of it, and then I should see the legs coming out. Just checking that's the right legs we have. And left legs. Miner robot leg, yes. And the last one is then the head of the robot miner. Robot head miner. That's just robotic parts, CPU, and xenoferrite plates. Oh, that's dirt cheap. The xenoferrite plates at least. So that's gonna be here. Here. This is the CPU. And then out. Minor robot head. Yes. And oh no! Sodas! Damn. Alright, off we go. Back again. Last legs assembler is not working. Thank you. I'll check that when I get back. I did have a feeling I would run out of inserters, but yeah, we did. Oh, these just go up and down, up and down. This was built with the small ones in mind, and it's correct to build them with the small ones, but now I really wish I had them in the big ones. Let's see if there's anything we can get an upgrade. Let's get an upgrade for solar panels just because that doesn't cost much, and then go ahead. How much money do we have? Oh, wow, nice. One upgrade, and not quite the second upgrade yet, but here. Yeah, these are accumulating pretty quickly now. 45% upgrade. Planters, 35% upgrade. This one not working? Why is it not working? How's that doing? Ta-da! That is fully cleared. So. I don't know which one. The last leg assembler is not working. Oh, it's overfilled. Yes, it is. And what was it here? It was xenoferrite, CPU, and robotic parts. Okay. Xenoferrite, that's easy. Robotics and CPU. CPU is surprisingly in the middle. That was just where we had pipes in the beginning, but turns out pipes was not something we should be putting in here. I think it was earlier, but... And that's going to be the last one we can harvest from this without going over to the other side here. That one. Right, so now I need to bring all of these 4 items here in over here. Right, so I need to... Ooh, this does not look nice. That looks nice. And I'm gonna go 1 off. Oh, no belts. Alright, that's good. Then we can actually finally use the belts. So there will always be one of them that's lagging, and whichever one is lagging, they will never catch up because I'm building exactly at ratio. Damn, so slow they're flying here. And 2.2 million profits. And increasing. What am I going for? Belts. Yes, belts are here. That much? Maybe? Sure. Oh, it's already active. Okay, I forgot. 69. Yeah, hypertube cannon, yeah. Or just like just make faster fly speed. There's no really reason why you wouldn't have faster fly speed anyway, so. Ooh. Makes it a little bit easier. I think I'm... Manage inventory. Okay. Go. 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 Good. We got him. We got rid of him. And... No! That's... Who did that? I certainly didn't ask you to do that, I'm sure. Okay, so there's a shortcut for raising belts, I guess. Well, now we know. Oh, there's also something here. Yeah, manage inventory. Heads, 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 and heads. Yes. And just get in whatever. Manage inventory. You. And you. Oh, look! It's a subscription!
Welcome home.
Oh, change recipe, damn it. And that was Nis. Thank you for the 62 months. Very much appreciated. Thank you for your loyal subscription and support. And Kokoyan with 75 months. Ooh, 75 months. Yummy.
Returns.
Alright, so that was Robot Arms. That's the one that's up here. In with the arms. More arms. Okay, so that belt is full. But what about you? You can be put in there. Good. So we got rid of all of the excess ones. And let's put some lights. Not a lot of decoration I have, but this light just... it's fine. Good. And then now going in. Are we ready to see if the whole damn thing is going to work? And let's yeah. Anything else I want? Upgrades? I can do another cargo bay. That's always nice. And also another lab upgrade. Yeah, pressure conductive. Oh yes. All right. I think I want to hook this one up first because it has to travel the furthest, and please just let it work. It's a robot! Woo! Let's give it an arm. Yes, one arm. Perfect. It's such a fun little thing, this thing here. Such a unique take. And I can try. Oh, there. It has an arm. Oh, look at that. I paid for a miner on both arms, but it's only one of the arms that actually has the miner. Cheating. And thank you, Anonymous, for the 200 bits. Alright, it's basically ready to go. Just needs its murder bot tendencies. There we go. And just to see if we can weld it together.
A kind gesture.
And thank you, Silver Cecil. Much appreciated. That is 4 out of the 5 events. Bling. Bling. Begun the Clone Wars. So you know when we're in the arena and Anakin and Obi-Wan are captured and they look up like, hey, who's that guy next to Count Dooku or whatever, next to, and it's like, okay, so he's the evil guy, and who's next to him? Oh, that's the guy who is the template for all of the clone troopers that are on our side. He's a mercenary. He'll just work for whoever. You know, there's a little bit of a hint that they might not all be on your side after all. Miner. Bing, ding, ding, ding. 22. That's not much. And we go to the lab here, and then I will take you out, and then I will get you a miner bot. Focus. Also, Star Wars has a little bit of an issue with, like, the numbers. Like, the amount of clone troopers they have, it's not much. And Pandora, thank you for the 6 months. Like, and another, I don't know, like, another 200,000 of, like, yeah, I mean, 1,000,000 soldiers is not enough to take a European country. So I don't know how you intend to take the entire galaxy with a couple of 100,000 soldiers. It's the same problem that Warhammer 40k has It's like, oh, the millions. So like, yeah, millions, that's not much if you're talking planetary scale. There we go. It be docking. Sweet. Right, so we are now producing the first, and that means we're gonna go in here, sales platform, and miner, yes. And then we're gonna go into the map. And this is kind of cool in the beginning, but then it gets a little bit tedious when you go back and micromanage it and kind of have to go like, oh, where's that one again? And do we have the right type of ship assigned? This one, it's a miner. Okay, so assign, fill it up with a hold. Yes, please. Good. So we can take this one now. That one maybe, that's also a miner. Perfect. Oh, it's already set up. Yeah, probably good idea to always set it up. I'm just assuming that if something has miners, it has robots that I can't do, then... Oh, I don't even have a license here. Yeah, yeah. Get it, get it. The other one. Signed robot. I'll buy the license anyway. Yeah, so this train is not really... It is... I'm just gonna assign the bots here, because why not? Yeah. Anything up here? Miner robot. Oh, there's a miner robot here, so... Let's do the ones that are already existing first. This one's flipping. Miner and a combat and a personal, so that's not happening. This one, miner bot. Sweet. Oh, look at that. Almost full ship. Another miner. Sweet. This one. Another miner. Oops, that was missed. Huh. Well, good thing. And the strawberry one, that's a science bot. Yeah, I think it's worthwhile just to always tag it. That one. Because as soon as we have it, we want to sell it. Let's check the finance tab in Space Station for the robot and go to planet from there. Might lead us... Oh, interesting. Cool. Right, and there was one place here that we could get that also has a demand for miners, right? This one has a minor demand. Minor demand. Or I'd actually like this zone here. Yeah, science, nothing, and minor. Okay, so we could use... Oh, we can't even use it. This one. This is a tough one. I'll take it. Acquired trade license. I need another ship. That one. Yes, yes. Combat, we don't have that. Miners, we have that. And then we can move on to this one. What about you? Ooh, this is a good one because it needs mining robot here, which is something we love. Sweet. What about you? Science? Not really. Oh, this one's only heavy, but also like a lot of heavies. What about you? Okay, so too far away to discover. Minor. Hey, Isolde, thank you for the 32 months. Not enough to keep the train going, but thank you. This one also has minor bots. Anything like a small... Oh, this one's a good one. That's a small one. We'll take it. Go back, buy another ship. Yes, 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 and most importantly, you. We really are not getting anything with farming. No one wants farming. No, that's boring. It's also a dead end. Down here, I have to go through this one because that's the only way. Like, there are a lot of missing connections. Like, why is there no connection this way? Okay, so this one can get a miner bot. What about you? That's 2 things, so probably can't win it. This one we can win because... Oh, yeah, missing sector link, so I have to take this one first. I don't think I can win it. Well, I should be able to win it if I got this one, but not that. Yeah, we'll take one more. It has to be done once in a while, these upgrades, but we're still not getting any farmers. Trade license, open. Ship management, add ship. Ship 82. And we could be more nuanced than this with like, oh, we don't have to fulfill the whole demand, but I can't. So. Alright, so that's expanded. I really want to expand out here. What was this one? Heavy duty and heavy duty inside. So that's boring, which we can't really do. This one, snack bots, and okay, so this is just a normal one. There's still no. Oh, this one has farmer bots. But only one has farming bots. Damn. Okay. Well, we're starting to have a little bit of an impact. We can. Let's actually go back and look at our finances and competitors. Where are we at? Oh, look at that! Enterprise of the Path. Oh yeah, we're no longer the bottom of the barrel. Like, obviously lifetime earnings is a lot lower than everyone else, but weekly earnings, it's still lower, but we're winning a lot of market dominance because every place we go into, we win it. So, and this one can also be another update. And then let's have a look at this. Transport drone, more money. Cleaning bot, more money. Snack bot, more money. Mining drone, there. Mining bot, that has to be first this part because that gets it easier to transport. Farming bot, farmer robot, also an upgrade there. That's it. All right, cool. We're rising, yes, and we now also. So our issue now is more along the lines that we're not really able to keep up. For example, like most of these we can't keep up, so we really need more production rather than anything else to really make an impact. But this, I think this is a really good system. Like, make it on the bus, get it out here, fill it up, and go, 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 go. The list of other players, no, it's just a list of AI generated things. This one needs to go up to 35 because that's now the highest it can go. These ones would actually benefit from having even bigger ships. Okay, let's have a look at this science now. Science, what do we need? Robot parts, hydraulic pistons, and CPUs. We got all of that, so let's just make it. Let's go back and make that. Destruction of environment, not sure where this game is heading. Same place as every other game is heading. Alright, 2.5 million, that's good. Profits are rising, oh yes, steeply. Yeah, we need better belts for stuff like this. Oh, this one. Now we actually do need to send CPUs back the other way. Yeah. Good. All the way back. Whoops. Oh no! Why did I do that? No! Why am I doing that? I'm an idiot. Because it's really only used for one thing. This one. And I can't even remember what it's for. It's used for... Lava Smelter 1. Are you kidding me? What an absolute waste. I can't expect to be using that much, that many more lava smelters. So I think this is fine. He said confidently. Oops. This line. Yeah, never ever compromise. Like, this is the typical me situation. I know it, and then I still do it because I don't really, and it's only gonna be one thing, and yada yada yada, and then we have this kind of issue. There. Well, oh, I know what I want to buy up here. Station upgrade. Orbital laser, level 2. Boom. Oh, can we get another update? Nope, not yet. Yeah. Oh man, I'm gonna be wrecking these belts because I can't control myself. Alright, sorry about the slime death ray. That was as expected. It didn't actually leave much. It wasn't that bad. I'm gonna have to use this for a while because I hate the activation sound. It's so obnoxious. It was so loud. It triggered my dog through my headset. Yeah, I'm sorry about it. I hate it too. And there's nothing. It's not something you can set separately. It just decided that yeah, let's ruin the lives of dog owners and the dogs, and yeah. I forget to moderate my laser usage, but that's not a big. For me, it's comical. Oh, poor dog. Look at that precision we have here. Oops. Get carried away. Some of these go really deep when I'm just... It's dangerous to the fauna. Oh, it better be. That's kind of what it says on the tin. It's supposed to be dangerous for the fauna. And the flora. And the factory. But it's also efficient. Effective. And awesome. Is that enough? should be something. And yeah, that's a little bit bigger factory we have now. Oops. And then get some more. That's the, where's it? It's the bigger box. That should be enough. It's never enough. And of course, now let's pave the world. Of course. I like the blue. It's good on the eyes. And yeah, it doesn't need to go any further, but it just brings, it sparks joy. That's what it does. Yeah, so there's not really room for the science right here. We also have an issue about where are we actually going to grab it or bring it back. Maybe this line here. Yeah. I could also just build it like this. Nope, because then it'll collide with the other one. So it has to be higher up. Or it has to be on this line, which it can't. Or it has to be on this line, which it doesn't really want to. What about from the other side? No, that's not. It doesn't want to go in from the other side either. You want to talk about Marie Kondo? It's just, it's more from the memes than actually knowing what she stands for. This one sparks joy. This one does not spark joy. Oh. Okay, so it was naive to build it out of the wrong type of belt. What? Why did it go out here? That's not supposed to be. All right. Yeah. So expensive. This one's kind of in the way. Is the progression of belt speed cars semi factorial? Yellow, red. I don't even know. No, red, yellow, green, and then blue. So no. And see, I'd want it to be built here. I could just... you know what? Maybe you can be placed here. And then it won't reach the next one because that's set at maximum range, but good. And then we'll just have 5 assemblers working on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that will be working on science, that one. Yeah. And it's gonna have 2 inputs on this side. And 1 input here. And then the output here, which goes up. 1, 2, 1, 2. There. That's the orbital laser upgraded. Nice. And then the inputs. CPU is first, and then so this one has to be first. So oops, this one will be CPU. Goes into the newly established CPU line. And the other 2 are pistons and whatever. Pistons and something. Oh, crap. I did not bring the robot parts all the way down here. That and that, and you go in here. Is it time for me to take a break? I think it is soon. It's going to be a little bit longer break because I forgot to go see the kids during the last break, so I think they went to bed, but still need to check up. Please don't be any conflicts. Woohoo! Yep. Let's actually look at science. What is the most important one? Jetpack speed, I guess. But I do have 1 jetpack speed, but I guarantee you it doesn't work. I don't guarantee you, but I don't think it works. Belts? We got them. Let's get the inserters in so it actually starts working. There. Alright, let's see if it works. And we need to take a save. YouTube 4 end and Twitch 02 after that. Perfect. Alright, I'll be back in 2+ minutes. Be back in a bit. Okay, we're back. Did anything get produced? So 2, 4, 2, 6, and 0.5. So it's very low numbers, and it makes 2 per minute. Yeah, look at that, 1%. Woohoo! Let's see. Just seeing where's the other science. That's this one. Okay, this one should definitely be upgraded. Okay, so let's see if this one's also 2 per minute. 2 per minute, yes. But this one has a nice stockpile, so maybe to combat the lack of stockpile for this one, I should increase it. Let's see. Oh, 3.1 million. Nice. I don't know. So this is science. This part here where you can see it doesn't update. So the first belts were built with red, and then there was a lot of yellow, and then the only ones that have been built by green is up here. Yeah. Good. So I think I want to figure out if we can make... let's first look at our base to see if anything is lacking. I don't think so. And oh, haha. Almost used the wrong one. Oh, 1.3. Ouch. There you go. Just buy 2 upgrades. Yay, we're up to 2.4 XP per product. What about our mining drones? Oh yes, that one's now fully maxed out, and then we should start getting some sell price for this. Farmer robots, more sell price. That's where we really make the money. And all of these just go sales price. And I think the next one is, I would say it's the science facility. There. Like this science robot, or... yeah, it's the science robot. That's the most important one. Or it might be the one that is least or most underserved. So, for example, transport bot. We want 9,000, but we only have 5,000. That's not good enough. Heavy, we have 2,000 and we want 6,900. That's not good. Transport drone. Like, all of them are underserved. And my issue now is that I can't really scale them up. Oh, what is this? Oof. Thought I'd fixed all of these yellow belts. Ooh. So I don't know if, like, I think this, I think, is a mistake from a factory design perspective. It should always consume from this end, and it should sort of, it places from this end and it consumes from that end. Otherwise things become weird. Oh, our science is not working because I don't have any stockpile of thermalite. So I do need a little bit of thermalite here. That's thermalite sheets, and this is just a thermalite, okay. Which is not coming in. Scale the most expensive ones. I think there's also an argument about like scale the ones that are like price versus ease of making, because some things are not easy to make and therefore they are not a good candidate. Where was it? I decided that it was... Oh, it was the lava thingy. Yeah, this one. Yeah, we're never gonna use this much in terms of lava 1. Right, so let's have a look at it here. So for example, we can do a transport drone that's dirt cheap. And what I could do, for example, was just make a little location that says a small one, like 3 small ones and a large one, and then a little factory for this. But I can do this also with the heavy duty transport drone. Well, I can't because it requires thermalite sheets, and that's something I have to produce and not something we just have. Like some of these ones, right? They are dirt cheap. We have all the things, so we can just request them in. We could sort of say 4 small requesters and then get them in. That would be lovely. This one gets more complicated because it needs a hover engine, which you can't request from orbit. There's no what's it called, market license for it. And same with weapon component, no market license. So this one is less interesting. Same with anyone that's called a drone requires the hover engine, which is something we then have to make, which would be more things: tech and rods, advanced machinery parts, electronic components, which is something we have. But do I want to make a factory for this for every single one of the robots if they wanted to have like dedicated builds? Not really. But for example, a cleaning bot, the transport drone is hover engines and thermalite sheets, so that's 2 things we don't have. I could also just say, let me just check the drones, because they don't really consume a lot. So they're not consuming a lot of resources. This one's the first one. This is a transport drone one. 12, 12, 12, right? Not particularly high quantities of anything. 10, 10, 10. And I wonder if that's the product. No, it can't. Where's the productivity at? How do I? Like, if we look at this productivity, then, for example, transport bot, I have 20% productivity. Where is that? Produce extra products without spending the input material. For assembly line made products, this improves the crafting efficiency of the items required at the... Okay. Screenbot is up to 20, level 23. Because of your last stream, I hope Product is giving you some of the advertising. Well, there was I did do a sponsored video, so yes. But aside from that, that's the rare occasion. My income is Patreon and Twitch subs. As you can see, things are going swimmingly. Don't know if I was pointing the right direction. More improvement. What about the map here? It's hard to now sort of figure out why is this one not flipping, for example. Market share. We are really low, and that must be because, yeah, we're not making any light bots. So how would I figure out which one is the worst one? The light bot. 3,400, 4,000. That's not even that bad. That's probably then another problem over here. It might actually be a problem that... No, it is. It is. Okay. Just not working then. Why have I not sold anyone? I haven't sold the last hour. Yeah, so stuff like lightbots would be something that would be really valuable to upgrade, because that's very much running out. That's this one, right? Which is actually another issue. Like, they're actually waiting here, so ship them off. It might actually be the shipping speed that's stopping. I'm still mining a little bit of raw materials, but primarily not really. It's like 10%, I would guess. Maybe something has run out. I'm not mining Cyanoferrite. I'm not mining Technum. I'm mining and making concrete, glass, steel. That's it. Yeah, so this... Okay, so now it takes off, but by the time it takes off, it's already up to 49.50. And then there should be... It has to go to 80 before next one comes in. Yeah, okay, so it is not constrained, but also like doubling the speed wouldn't really get us much. But if we look at it, like all of these things are things we can just buy and ship in. I'd really like to make it better here. But I'm also thinking like, okay, so right now it's using 50 because there's 5 assemblers. What if I was using twice as much? Then I'm suddenly starting using 100 of each. And it's like, yeah, then I'm probably going to have other issues, right? That might just run out of things. So I probably can't keep drawing from the same line. That's basically my point. Like I can't keep drawing from this line. Then it would have to be build it somewhere else. I'd like to sort of build a small test of this. Let's build it out here because that's kind of quiet, I think. I want to build it somewhere. I'm definitely not going to be interrupting something else, but I also don't want to make it... Let's build it over here, behind. Or... Sorry. Yeah, too much. Yeah, double layered is something you'd have to design it like that from the beginning. Okay, sorry about the noise. This is my area now. It used to be a mountain. Soon it's a parking lot. Oh, used it. No, definitely not a supplement boss under the main boss. That's the insane amount of infrastructure. And bringing stuff up is not working very well. And we let it cool. I need to get down here and just get a sense of the height that we need to. This vegetation is no-go. More vegetation. Yeah. It comes all the way up from up there. Oh, I don't have any. Okay. Yeah. Let's switch back to that one and go grab some stuff. Plans to a garden simulator for once. I mean, we played some terraforming games. And did well. I can. Cover my own Grand Canyon. Yes, my own personal Grand Canyon. That was nice. Used to be a mountain here. And just have it flattened. Yeah, I mean, I think this has to be a little bit of a skill expression in it as well. So I don't mind. Let's break it here.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home, Master MSC. Thank you for the 48 months. Ooh, 4 full years. Nice. We're actually going to need the small ones that I promised I would never use, but, well, I didn't promise. I just expected I wouldn't use them. But I think we want the small ones, and then one big one. Let's try it. Let's see how that feels to make it like this, and maybe it doesn't feel good, and then we'll ditch that idea. It's this one. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3 inbound, I guess, and then... Oh no. How are you not working? Oh, it's the damn beacons. It's the damn beacons that can't be handcrafted. Ferrite plates and electronic components. Okay. Have you played Satisfactory? I think I dabbled. It's a different game, so there's no point in being elitist one way or another. Yeah. So weird that these beacons that are used for something can't be handcrafted. So that makes a big one. 7 of those. Now I can also finally make one more. I'm actually almost already out of that. Just 100 of this. It's already empty. And how many does it require? 2 emergency beacons. Oh, it should make 10 of each. Okay. Ah, there they go. 1. Yeah, let's get 1. I played a lot of Satisfactory, and I'm not playing it right now because I'm kind of done with it for now. Okay, so let's try and make this sort of as structured as possible. Which one did we decide on? Light bots? I think that was what we decided on. Light bots. They are running out. Oh, I need 4. Oh, was it light bots? Glass. Hold on. I'm selling glass, and I shouldn't be. Let me take the glass ceiling thing and switch that. Another upgrade. You decided that we decided light bots. Perfect. Everyone's in quorum. Yeah, good. So 4 of these on one side, and then the big one. How do we make that in balance look good? So, light bots it is. Now, that means all of these have to bring in those 4 items that will then need to be made into a factory. And the factory is currently 5 machines, but it will then have to be, well, more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Really? Already? Already of that? Ugh. Damn. Soon we have the extra jetpack flight speed. That's nice, I think. What are we going here for? Oh yeah. The assembler Mark 1 here. Got it. That's 40 of those, and then an awful lot of these. Oh, we have them crafted somewhere, don't we? No, I think I took that out. Yeah. To make room for something else. Yeah, profits are tanking. Yes, they are. Interestingly enough. Circuit somewhere, and then I have the thermalite plates. Circuits. Where's the thermalite plates? Yep. $44. There we go. Okay, so now it becomes a lot more difficult to figure out what is tanking? What is the reason why things are not working anymore? I don't think I should find the answer in upstairs. I should find it here and see if there's something that we're not producing anymore. Or not producing enough of. That looks like a remarkably bad circuit production. No? That's fine. We need better belts. It's that simple. I mean, I don't see anything that's not working. I mean, this this one is not working well. And concrete is also kind of shit. That's interesting. But concrete is not used for anything important. It's just used for this one, which is just more of the machines that we're working on. But this is starving due to lack of circuit boards, which is the vacuum or the drone thingies. Okay. 45, 35, 40. Lightbot. The good old Lightbot never fails. The minor drones. Let's get that one up. Farmer drones. 40%. Cool big, yes, industrial shipping. And also just like that. Everything just as it's going up and down all the time. It's really nice. Okay, so I had 7 of this. 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. Good. So, a little bit of pathing here that needed to be cleared. Captain and sail, nice. Sorry I can't be your guide this time around, but all of my builds on YouTube are still relevant. I forgot. Do we feel we're flying faster? Oh, we got research. Yay! More inventory space. They're not super interesting researches, but let's get them. Dude about poor dog. Yeah, me too. Oh crap. It crashed. Huh. Well, we're gonna be loading up again. Let's hope that it is the autosave is working. From this spin, yeah. Resume. Autosave 1 minute ago. We can survive. I think it's every 10 minutes, which is nice. This one also looks nice. I like this picture. Even though it has nothing to do with how the game works, but it kind of feels like it. Like, well, sorry, but sorry, dude in the park's dog. That should be fine. Oh yeah. And then I'll ask the same question again. Do you think we are flying faster? Research? Yes. Inventory. And we don't know what caused it to crash. We're just assuming it was random stuff. So nothing that we need to magically not click this button while also doing. Yeah, profits on. I think we need to produce more before we can consume more. And I don't know if this is a good idea to build like this. If there were blueprints, and then I have this one. Yes. Good placement. And good placement as well. Oh. Not enough. Okay, so these will go out this way. Inbound. Inbound. And then the other two. Can't really get them to be super nice. Does it have enough space to pick it up? Yeah. Like that doesn't work. then I'll have an extra line out, which will probably not make it, but soon, and I'll go in here. Okay. I'm focused on trying to not make so many mistakes on this. Outbound, out, 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 out. They really shouldn't even be allowed to place them up there because it's an invalid position anyway. So it certainly shouldn't be suggesting it. Okay. And then this one. You are gonna make Lightbot. Let's try that. I'm not really liking this idea, but we'll try it once and then get a sense of how we like it, how it works. So what I don't like about it is the time it takes to set it up. Okay, so this one is going to be from the factory. That's a Lightbot. Done. No, no, no. 200 items. Perfect. Confirm. And then I take the other ones. Can I remember what you're supposed to be? Nope. Steel, gears. Okay, steel and gears. Let's remember that. Steel. Oh yeah. 666. We have to now accept the small ones. There. And gears. $2,000. And then electronics, electronic components, and glass. Okay. Electronic components, only this one. It can then be 4,000. Is 4,000 too much to store? No, it can't store this. And you have glass, which is interesting. Because this is not produced in orbit, it's brought up there from our own location. And then I go get some of the small ships, buy small ships. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then also get some bigger ones. Nope. Ah, crap. You were not supposed to do that. Take 6 minutes and then we'll forget about it. Forget about it. Okay. Oh, look at that. Stuff is working. Right. This one, 200 items. It's gonna take a while, but it's now producing 120 per minute. Let's look at our finance part. That's a commercial one. That's a Lightbot. It hasn't increased this one yet. You can start seeing it increases slightly. And we have 17 assemblers assigned to it. That's nice. My recurring trades, yes. There. All of them. Basically everything I need I'm gonna get up there. And this is the one I should not have sent. The 2,000 circuit boards. 10,000 electronics. It's all good. Lots of stuff is happening and moving. And we have a little bit of money. How much money do we need? 744 to get one more upgrade. It gets more and more expensive to get these upgrades, but it's the only thing that's there and worthwhile. We can also just get solar panel updates because why not? And this one can now go here. That's now 2.55 XP per unit. These ones go desperately up towards 100%. Did you ever have problems with the trades not being triggered even though you have the ships available? Yes, I did. The answer is almost certainly your storage location. The storage location starts extremely low, and that means that your ship can bring it, you have the money, but it's not going out because that would exceed your inventory space on the space platform, on the space station, and therefore it just doesn't go out. So that's the one reason I've had, and that I couldn't figure out. And then when I found out, I was like, ah, right, okay, now I get it. Yeah, that's an important upgrade. It's also a rather expensive upgrade, and it's a little annoying, but it works. So here, this has to count to 200. But it's, yeah, okay. Vertical position, and it disappears at 400 meters. Okay, so it's not fully saturated here. I don't know. When I'm looking at this, and I'm like, is this enough? Is it going to be too much? I don't know. Let's look at finance now. If this lightbot is okay, we can definitely see that there's a nice increase here, but it's going to take an hour before we know what it's actually producing. But let's see. If it was producing 1100 before, or maybe this production capacity is the new capacity. Yeah, 250 per minute. Is that 60 lines? Probably. And we can see now we're actually start shipping them also to on the sales platform because we have enough to satisfy. Storage sales is going down. Vacuum bots. Yep, cleaning bot. Burning through the storage. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to make this in like this is obviously working, but on the other hand it's also like feels weird, right? Oh no. Yeah, and it doesn't work for anything that is like, it doesn't work for drones because drones need hover engines. So the question was like, how would we handle the hover engines then? Cargo ship is absolutely shit at transporting things. Yeah, sails are junk as well. I don't know. I don't know how we're going to be doing this most efficiently. Like how we could scale up. Okay, so let's see through the problems here of scaling up. So the scale up issue is manifold. First of all, I don't really have room for more than 5. I could put 6 in here, but that's not really what makes a big difference. So that's one issue. I don't have room for more assemblers. The second one is I'm actually starting to run out of stuff on the bus. So scaling that up, I'm just going to drain the bus, and then that's going to be the bottleneck. Third is if I somehow manage to double the size, it wouldn't be able to keep up with this part here, because this is also relatively slow. This needs 72, and then it's coming in. But if we scale it up too fast, then it'll actually be unable to, even if it's constantly going up and down, then it'll fill up too fast. So, more landing pads and two-stage production. Two-stage production, yes, that's an option for that. But it then means I need to make hover engines and basically look at it and go like, okay, so here, how many robots do I want to make? Then go back and also build the hover engines by getting these 3 items inbound as well. I mean, why not? But it just kind of feels a lot. Let's see if the robots are the same speed. 30 seconds. Oh, 8 seconds. They are not. Okay. So that's completely arbitrary numbers. And like weapon components is even worse. And the ones that require thermalite sheets, I don't know what I'm going to do about that, because thermalite sheets is something that has to go into the ground and come back up as thermalite sheets. So then it would be, one option would be saying, okay, I'm going to make lots of hover engines. Like, for example, the hover engines, I have that somewhere, but I don't know where that is. At some point that's also going to run out. Is this a hover engines? Yes. So we are actually running out of hover engines. Ooh. Yeah. And there's no way for me to scale this up, like, easily. Almost room here. Yeah, so right now we're actually going to be constrained by hover engines. Not cool. Not cool at all. If only you could make a huge building with all these assemblers like a black box. Yes, absolutely. Maybe another part is that okay, so for example, the robot parts is another thing. This is also something that I can't buy. I can buy the pistons, but I can't buy this. So I built it out on this factory here, which is part of the YouTube video that should have been up today. It was what we built yesterday. Or last time. Monday. And that is just now going in on the belt and then happy. So I could just make the same thing maybe out here and then drag it in for, or actually, hold on. Hover engines. Hover. It must be right here where there's a break. I could build a platform out there that could sneak in here, right? Yes, I could. And the inputs, mechanical parts, and that one. Yeah, okay, so that's 3 things inbound. Do we think those inbounds can be made on a small platform, or do we think that they have to make on big platforms? Because it kind of sucks if they have to be on small platforms. Where's this? Oh, what? Hover engines. This one's making hover engines. Oh. Right, so I did outsource the hover engines. That's clever. So, is it working? Nope. This one's working, right? Nope, not really. Yeah, so I'm not actually making enough hover engines here. It can only store 100, 200, 250 here. That's such a low stack size. But anyway, it's not the shuttles that's the bottleneck, because you can see that it's just desperately trying to fill up here. So, I both have hover engines being crafted here. Yes, so I produced 20 of those, and that goes out on this belt and also merges with the other one. So it is actually keeping up. It's just barely keeping up, I guess. Okay, so I have done the right thing for this. The only better way would be have just built it out here on a big factory and just dragged it in. Yeah, okay, so hover engines are working. It's just that one is not enough. It has to be supporting with both the shuttles and the other one. But that also means that if I wanted to drag this out, and then I could use the shuttles, except I would have to upgrade this build. I'm just feeling shuttles are atrocious. They're really bad, especially for something that only stacks to 25. Then using them just doesn't make any sense. So, are we not in blast furnace? Yes, we are, but what is the blast furnace doing for us? It just makes iron and copper, and we don't need that. So, it doesn't do anything for us to spend a lot of time setting it up when we don't need it for anything. Oh. Hello, shitty belt. What are you doing? Oh, I don't have any more of those. Like it. I agree. I like it too, but it's unfortunately not very good. Yeah, so I'm having a tough time figuring out how to upgrade it. Let's look at all the drones part, right? Not the drones. Drones are the ones with hover engines, so that we skip that for now. All the ones that are bots, right? All these things are good. All these things except the thermalite are available. Everything is available. That's a drone. That's a drone. This is a drone. This is a bot. Everything is available. Bot. Everything is available. Everything is available. And that's a drone. And this is a bot. Everything is available. So I do have all the things that are available. So I could make a dedicated factory, dedicated bus that gets everything in by spaceship and yeah, I kind of like that. Let's see. These 5 items. So anything on top of these 5 items, that's what we want to look for. Xenoferrite, machinery, and electronics. Those are already... No. So there's 6 items now because we added to this one, we added the electronics. And then we add the advanced machinery parts, that's 7 items. And then the thermalite, that's 8 items. And the steel, that's 9 items. And the glass, that's 10 items. Polymer circuit. Polymer circuit is already there. Yeah, so 10 different items. Good night, Isolde. Thank you for joining. Promise I won't blow anything up in the meantime. So how would I make 10 of these? I mean, I just make next to each other, but how would I just make a bus like this? But are we even, would that even solve anything? Because isn't that exactly what we have here? Like, it seems like I'm just doubling the base. Because it's not really doing anything else except doing bots, right? There's doing a little bit of belts and stuff like that. So if I take the bots out, I mean, it's making drones here. I'm in doubt how to scale this up without just putting a lot of effort into just making it 50% bigger, and then I can't scale it any further. I just kind of want to think about it. I don't know. Chat can keep you accountable. Sure. The easiest solution would be to take all of these and just shift them out and make 10 on each. That means, oh no, we can't get it. Yeah, but let's actually work on our, maybe work instead of this, then work on this one, conveyors. Thermalite sheets and hydraulic pistons. Ouch, that's expensive. Maybe we want to take this one first instead. So we can just get faster built. Ah yeah, the last one that were doing rogue trade. That's true, they must be back by now. Planetary, there you go. What? We're not making money? Barely. Barely making money. If I continue to use this with faster belts, could it work? But then I would still be dying because of these small ones, right? I really want to switch all these over to big ships, like this one. Oh, actually, let's see if this one has solved itself. Lightbot is definitely filling up. Okay. It's not scalable anyway, no. But this one is nice. Like, it's not that big of a deal to just make another one and another one and another one of these. Because it's a pretty simple build. Then we can say, like, okay, let's figure out which one is suffering the most. Which kind of bot is the most sort of underwhelming. This one has killed all the stockpile. And there's definitely... Lightbot is working much better now. Screenbot, 7,000, and I produce 5,000. Snackbot, that's almost. Transportbot is probably it. Yeah, Transportbot is the worst one. It's also a dirt cheap one, but still. Heavy duty bot is... Oh, heavy duty Transportbot is the one. Okay. Then we have to make that heavy duty transport bot. That's the one. We've decided heavy duty transport bot. Steel, yes. Advanced circuit, advanced machinery, yes. Electronics, yes. Thermalite. So we need to get the thermalite sheet somewhere. Either here, leaching from that one, or leaching from this one. Or building another one, but I don't bother with that. So what if we build it right here, and then I can probably easily leach from this, and I can always scale this one up if needed. Same amount builds last year in way less IRL time. Well, I just played a hell of a lot off camera. Like a lot. I think. Sorry, doggos. Don't tell Isolda. You know what I want? I want an orbital laser upgrade. Oh, I have more than 1 million. Ooh, juicy. Let's get another upgrade. Ding. Light bots. Yay, more money. Mining drones. More money. Drone. More money. More money. More money. There. Oh. What does the upgrade do? It means I can fire for a longer time without it cooling or sort of overheating. Basically, it means the red progress bar goes down slower. Building 2 layers. I don't think how spaceships are going to work very well with 2 layers. And then the whole base is 2-dimensional, so I don't really want to change that idea. For your YouTube videos, this time about the Rift Breaker, great videos. Thank you! It's been a while with the Rift Breaker. I think Rift Breaker is a game that had a huge potential, but kind of didn't know what it was doing, and then kind of got sidetracked. Like, the pitch was pretty cool with like, oh, it's like Diablo meets StarCraft meets Factory game or something. I don't know what they were saying, but something like that. But I think that the fact that they worked with some company on the actual, like, it was really well optimized for graphics, which meant that the graphics side of things became the dominant part. And I was like, didn't have to be the dominant, but it actually should be the dominant part, because that's not, like, the factory part became like second nature because it was a tower defense game ultimately. That meant like factory building had to be fast, and that meant there was not much thought put into it. It was just like, okay, stamp down more solar panels, boom, 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 next. And I think that's a little bit of a shame. And oh, come on. There. And the stuff that was interesting to do factory-wise, I just couldn't do it because I didn't have the time to sit around and figure out like how the ratio of transforming mud to sludge to something. I just didn't have the time for it because it was a tower defense game. As soon as I let it go, then we're gonna hear that annoying sound again, so there's an encouragement for me to keep nuking while I'm active. I want this part here. So I do need to still cut some of this out. Yeah, just what are your coordinates? Just shoot at my coordinates. That's fine. I'll get out of the way. Ah, I went to the cooldown. Damn. Got greedy. Have any new take on RTS games from Dyson Sphere to Frostpunk to weird new stuff? I would not say that Dyson Sphere has anything to do with RTS, but... Okay, so around this part here is... That should be good, right? There. And then we switch. We have a lot of these apparently. Ah, okay. And the heavy bot is then taking 3 inputs in plus the thermalite. We have enough of this. Let's get some inserters. We need a hell of a lot of inserters for these builds here. 50 more and 50 more here. And what am I going here for? Oh yeah, this one. Right. Perfect. Dark fog, yeah, I mean, I don't think it... Well, no, it doesn't really make it an RTS. Makes it a little bit more tower defense-ish, but doesn't matter what you classify it as. I'm not particularly dogmatic about that. It's... When I think RTS, I think StarCraft, and... No. Old school explosives. Research complete. Sweet. Let's get the other one. The splitter. I wonder why the splitters are separate research. Okay, so let's see. I am going to get here. No, I need to grab 3 of those. Don't forget my break. That's true. One of these and 3 of these small ones. We actually might need to get the small ones back in production. We're not really making as much money right now as we have. That's because when we did our last expansion, we burned through the stockpile we had built up, and that got us a boost, and then we don't have that. 1, 2, 1, 2 there. And hey, from Norway, a little candid maybe, but how certain are you about your financial stability when going from your job to full-time content creation? Oh, love that. Love that question. I mean, first of all, it's 3 years ago, so a lot of... 6 years ago, so... I'd love to answer that question, but it's a little bit longer than I can answer between now and my break, which is now. But I'd love to answer that when we come back from the break, or dive into it as ranting and raving about it. There. Does that match? Yes. Does it match? Yes. Good. That is going to be just so that we remember what we're supposed to do. YouTube 4 and dash Twitch 03. Love my naming convention. It is completely self-evident. Is Riftbreak an RTS in your opinion? No, not really. Because you don't really control an arm, you just control yourself. So, be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. Okay, so I'm going to try to do this design work here while answering the question about sort of... but how certain were you about your financial stability when you're going from your job, full-time job? Okay, so the first thing is that context-wise, that my full-time job was a well-paid engineering senior management position. So height of my career. Obviously it was the height of my career because I peaked at that point, but it was quite a good position. So that's sort of what I was coming from, and I had no expectation of sort of going out and becoming a streamer and then making the same amount of money. So what I did was I did a number of things. I prepared it. So I did some savings. I used my I paid off all of my loans, my car loan, my student loan, all those things beforehand, so that I had as low as possible a recurring monthly income. That was important for me because I needed to know that the money I made from streaming was sort of would be lower, but I would need to have my cost base be lower as well. So I was just looking at a lot of things that were like, okay, can I live without this? Okay, can I live without this? I need to figure out what the distance is. That is 8, okay. To sort of make it easier for me so I wouldn't panic as easily. Because I knew that was going to be a big issue. There, that's the middle. I can make 12 of each of these. Oh, the other one's turned the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, so that was So that, and then I also made sure that I had an exit strategy for my work, so that I, 1, 2, counting, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I was sure that I was getting fired, so that I would have sort of a soft landing. And like I would get a good severance package because of that. As a senior manager, I had stock options, I had a bonus, all those kinds of things, and then according to Danish legislation, there were sort of some rules that about keeping those in differences between getting fired and resigning. So, what are we doing here? We are doing these heavy ones. So, from my perspective, I did a lot of work there, and then in preparation to sort of lower my cost base and make sure that I had some severance package that could cover some of my of the time. So intentionally got fired. Yes, intentionally got fired. Which is like, now it's 6 years later, so it's easy to sort of tell a romanticized story about it. But of course, I was basically being uncompromising. And I was like, I'll either get fired or I'll get promoted, but I will not be sort of just idling. And I got promoted several times, but at some point, it got a little bit difficult for my boss to sort of manage the noise that was made. Okay, 2. There. Yeah, and then that one. So that is kind of also part of the story, and an important part of the story as well. And totally get the strategy. Yeah. So that was one thing. And the other thing was that I had options in terms of coming back. So if I either, my biggest fear was not necessarily the financial part of it. I mean, obviously that's still something, but it was more about, okay, am I going to end up hating this? That was my main concern, that this is suddenly my job, and does that mean that I suddenly lose my interest in gaming because now it's my job, now I have to? And I was very, very focused on that aspect, which meant that there was a lot of things that I could have done in terms of sort of making more money that I didn't do, because I was so afraid of sort of losing my hobby rather than living off my hobby. So that's why you don't see me take very many sponsorships, except for games that I'm going to play anyway. So, for example, Foundry, I was going to play it anyway, and when they asked me if I wanted to do a sponsorship, I said yes. Also, like stuff like Shapes 2, I declined the sponsorship because they're like, I'm gonna play it anyway, so it seems silly that you would pay me to play it unless there's something specific you want to do. But if you just want me to play it, I'm gonna do it anyway. So no reason to do a sponsorship for that. Spend that on someone else who can extend the user base. But I was basically looking at it when I was employed. I was just looking at it and sort of looking at and saying, okay, I make maybe half of what I did on my corporate job from streaming, and I was like, okay, can I live off of that? I was like, yeah, I can. And then I had a belief that I could then also make that increase over time and that was like the hypothesis that I had to test. Oh, this is not fast enough. Huh, interesting. Well, that means we need more lava samplers. For a while to rekindle the passion. Yeah, I understand that. To mute music. Yeah. So this is something I've been, and then of course as a senior manager and working, and I also just got a Microsoft Azure architect certification. So I was like, I had good qualifications to get a job, and I got lots of offers for consultancy afterwards. So I knew that I gave myself a year. Can I make it, or can I? After that year, I'll evaluate whether I should get a real job or I should continue like this. And I forgot to stop and ask myself. What is I'm looking for? Oh, it's this one. 20. Each of these, it's 16 I want. Well, let's get 20 then. Change to, and I know it isn't your normal kind of content, but will you try Expedition 33? Nope, I will not. I have no interest in it. It looks like a nice game, but not for me. Yeah. So, I think that the overall idea about this was that I prepared really well. I had contingency plan, and that's why I dared take a leap. So, all those things added up to being sort of okay. It wasn't quite as risky as it looked. But the interesting thing now is like the first 2 years, I got a lot of consultancy offers. I could not get a real job now because who the hell wants to hire someone who was an IT manager 6 years ago and has been sort of out of the loop for 6 years? So like now I'm stuck here. Like the only thing I could do if I wanted a real job was something that was related to gaming or content creation. So I don't know, like I saw a job that was actually like, oh, I'm very very qualified for this job. There was like the director of Copenhagen Gaming Week. I was like, yeah, I could do that. I could like interact with influencers, know the gaming industry, managing budgets, deliverables. Like, yeah, I have very very good qualifications for that, but not really a job I want. Ooh, this one needs to be upgraded. Yeah, right. That might actually be. This is 360, so it can't go higher anyway. So maybe this, we don't care about the inventory, we care about this one. Ooh. Okay, so we need some more space to fill in more of these. And like sometimes you can find a really nice space where you can put lots of them, but most of the time, no. This is like placing, what are they called? The big miners in licensure program where it's like, oh, this is nice that it's a big miner. It's like, yeah, but it's still fucking tedious to do the same thing here. Like, roaming around looking for that. Very Minecraft bottom of it. Yes, very much. Not a coincidence, I would imagine. Boop, boop, boop. One. We need to put 16. 2. Oh, come on. Oh, 3. Ugh. 4. Hmm? 5. 6. 7. Don't want to have them next to each other. And you can't explode this way, just in case you're... Okay, so I guess this is... Oh, wrong way. Honestly, though, in my humble opinion, you've shown more than enough talent and hard work to warrant a place of sustainability in what you do. Thank you. You're one of my top 3 creators ever, and I've been around Twitch since forever. Nice. Thank you. Very much appreciated. I do also feel that I feel a lot less stressed now. That doesn't mean my financial situation is better, but it just means that I know I have learned that it goes up and down. And basically, when I talk to other people outside of the industry and I try to explain it, then I'm like, I'm selling Christmas trees. It doesn't matter how much I want to sell Christmas trees. You can't sell Christmas trees in May, so you gotta wait until it's season. So I have learned to accept the the seasonal variance of the job. Yeah, and there. And then knowing that, yep, this is not a good time, so just grit your teeth and accept it, and then there will be another factorio moment or something like that. I guess I can just make it like this. No, I have to get closer for... this one. I forget I can just press R and then turn it. Ta-da! Research. Did you ever buy the resort house you wanted to? Nope, I didn't. It wasn't... It was because the person I was working with was not really... We did not mesh well, I mean, not financially only, but also sort of... Basically, I realized that if I was going to work with him, it would be 90% him just throwing ideas in the air and me catching them, and that's just not really the deal that I wanted. And he was very much a starter and not a finisher, and that was just not something I was interested in. But what I did instead is I financed the Copenhagen sexology school that's starting up soon, for classes starting in September, August, and I helped finance that. So I'm really proud of that. It's a good friend, and we've gotten even better friends after this, and part of the sort of sparring and be part of helping out with that. Get bored and wander off. Yeah, and that doesn't really work when it's something, a financial investment of a lot of money. So I wonder how many I still have left. I still have 11 left. Okay, so need a few more. Yeah. And I also really want to do something content creation in relation to rope. I really want to do it. Not because vegetation. Seriously? Well, we solve problems like we solve problems. This is a good place. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a row. Nice. Maybe even some on the other side. Yeah, so, oops. So I'm not thinking about content creation in terms of sort of alternative, but it's just I'm a content creator, and as a content creator, if I learn something, then I want to give back. I want to be like, ooh, oh, now I've learned something. Now I want to teach it. Blocked by what? By that thing? Maybe. So it's, I think it's, I don't know if I'm ruined because of factorio and stuff, but why? It just kind of feels like it's wasted if I learn something and don't share it with everyone else. Then it kind of feels a little wasted to me. Which is just like, it's silly, but that's just how I feel. That vegetation is annoying. Building blocks. Get how this one. Oh, right, this. Yeah, this can't be blown off, so. Odd. I can see that there's something on the ground, but I don't get why this is important of vegetation. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Or is it? How many we got left? None. Perfect. Yay. This is the return. Content creation in relation to what? Rope shibari. It's my very big passion right now. And I'm pretty good at it. So my teacher, who is, I mean, arguably probably one of, if not the best in the world, which is insane, by the way, is he stopped our classes and said, like, I don't think I can teach you more, which is really nice. And then he said that he thought I should go to Japan to be taught by the masters. Like, that's a pretty good compliment. I'm like, don't think I'm gonna go to Japan though. A little bit out of the way, but that was a really nice compliment to get from someone I look up to and respect very much. So. So there's a limit in this game on the buildable area. Only in... No, not really. It's infinitely generated. Okay, we're gonna have to get a better elevator here. Elevator. That one. That's one freight elevator plus 2 CPUs. So if I could just get this freight... Hold on. Oh, that's insane numbers. Okay. Okay, so I need a hydraulic pistons. So if I just had the hydraulic pistons, I could actually just upgrade it. Okay, never mind. It's also because I love making tutorials of advanced stuff and making it simple, or at least manageable. And there's a lack of that, I feel. This one must be better. Kinda sucks. Yeah, these are the things that are underground, so no one will ever see them. Oh, that doesn't work. Because this one can't output on this diagonal. Can it output this one? Does that work? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. And then the other inputs. Two, 3, and then U will be outbound, like that. Then whoop. That's all of it there. Going backwards, and now it can't flow up fast enough because we don't have those few things. It's just the pistons. If you one day go to Japan, don't break the doors, please. I mean, I only know one way of opening Japanese doors. It's just rolling through them. Yeah. Rope shibari, yes. And boat knots. Not boat knots. Like, you know, you need very, very few knots in shibari when it all comes down to it. Square knot and Somerville bowline are the most sort of straightforward knots, but then it's more like hitches and frictions, L frictions, X frictions, Monta hitch, Odoram, Norame, kind of the same. Let's see, and then my favorite is the Yuki fix. What is the issue with starting a YouTube channel like that? Time. Basically, it's mainly time. Like, it would be time that I wouldn't do something else. Also, they are not really super keen on the competition. So, ooh, look at that. This is messed up. We are not having enough of those components. That's crazy. Okay, so can I make that. There we go. Interesting why that's not working. Would you do it on different? Yes, absolutely. I would do it on a different channel. Do I could just get one freight elevator? Is that not enough to? Two items in the inventory. Yeah, of course we do. Front freight, more hydraulic pistons. Yeah, okay. So I need more hydraulic pistons. Yeah, I would definitely do it on a different channel, so not to pollute things. Oh, I don't like why this is not working. It's also a little silly, this one. I think that a lot of there are so many puns on those kind of names that it becomes a little bit silly. Look, they're all working, and it's still not enough. Crap. So we're now not getting enough. Okay, so let's see. Did I not get 2 freight elevators? Oh, I didn't buy that. I didn't make them. Good. So that comes up faster. which wasn't really the issue. The issue is apparently that this is just not good enough. Ugh, and this is because it's consuming 320 of this. And then I'd have to sort of build double the whole damn thing out there, which I can't really cope with right now. Also fuel. Fuel is a little bit worrying. Yeah, let's address that before it runs completely out. It's gonna come down to the wire. Thank you for reminding me. See, C8F. See, those kind of comments I'm not a fan of. Because that's degrading. And I don't do that. I think that's respectless, and it is a... To me, that screams fragile masculinity. That you have to be demeaning to women to be funny. Not my thing. Teaching gamer engineers how to interact with women. Yeah, that's not it. That's not it. It's tutorials on how to tie. Oh yeah, that was just a fuel we needed. Yeah. I don't do it as I would do it as a hobby because I want it to be a hobby. Let's see. What are the 3 things we want? Can we even remember what we're supposed to do? It's this one. So steel, advanced machinery, and electronics. Steel. Oh yeah, that's true. 666. Advanced parts. $666. No. And electronics? I think so. 4,000. No, 40,000 is a little bit much. Start the chat. Don't start the chat. I don't want to chat with someone. How do I exit the chat? Oh crap. Now I'm stuck with the chat window open. Please. No. I don't want to chat with anyone. Please let it go. No. Does it disappear by itself, or can I... Oh, it disappeared by itself. Okay, cool. I just managed to panic, and then all for naught. Oh, this is not the right one.
Welcome home.
And Ginger Dreadman, thank you for your 10 months. It really comes down to the community. Most of the people including consider much the same as dude. Yeah. Don't make that assumption. Then just go to some official person and call them dude, and then try the other one, and then you'll see that it's not the same thing. It's not the same. Oh, 166. Ugh. Most to the people I'm around. Okay. But you also have to acknowledge that just because you and the people you have around you are one subculture that have your own jargon doesn't mean that you can just use that everywhere else. I also know pastry white Danes calling each other the N-word, but you know, you can do that in a friends group if you really insist on it, but you can't just go like, well, it's okay among my friends, so it must be okay everywhere. That's just not how it works. So. Good. So this one should help with the production. We're just Oh, let's switch over to this one. Money, money, money. Oh my god, that was a lot of money we spent. Whew. Okay, let's go here. Transfer drone. This is getting not really close to the 100%. I just like that 100%, and I don't know why I've just zeroed in on that, but whatever. These are really small improvements in pricing. Oh, this one. 50% extra pricing. That's nice. Minerbot. Yay. 30%. Planterbot. 45. And this one. Ooh, the farmerbot is up to 50% extra money. This one's close. What is our focus on? It's the military and it's not really working. Let's see which one's the lowest level. Maintenance drone is the lowest level. There, get that one. You have robot assembly now? Yes, we do. And money, money, money. Good. Oh yeah, I wanted to check here on the finance part. Heavy transport drone. Oh yes, but we were seriously lacking production capacity. That's a big number. Casimir, thank you for the 25 months. 25 raids. Oh, there's a raid. Thank you. Welcome. Hello, Sakatoro. By the way, I'm just saying, toxic mechanism. Yeah. It's a bit disappointing that you don't see most of the additions to the space station visually. Yes, once you go beyond a certain level, then it doesn't really change anymore. So, but it's nice. So, Tasnia, I imagine you are done with the game by now. So also take a look at the galaxy map here, just for context. Hey Mirage, thank you for gifting subs. Richard, yes, according to my standards, then yes, things are working well, but I know you've been putting a little bit more effort into it. This, okay, it's converting. It's converting. They're converting really slow. So we really want some more stuff. This one is finally converting. But we can't get this because it's science and personal robots that we don't have. And you is science robot, and you are... Why are you not converting? Oh no. That sucked. What about you? Oh, we must have forgotten this. Huh. Oops. No! No! It can't do all of them. The ship's too small. First time we encountered that. Science robot. Start a new save. Oh, really? Yeah, so just to have a look at our base. I wanted to see what it was like to scale up some things. So we took some of the robots that are bots that are in highest demand and where we are not keeping up. So I have a bus base that just makes everything. And it just kind of, it's maxed out. So. And then I have my fledgling organization here with a little bit dark at night. Just chugging along. Farming bots and miner bots. And they're just chugging along. And then I'd obviously want to get the other 3 out here as well. And that's kind of where I want to sort of have, if I can get this and get it functional, then the rest is just do the same thing more. So. But I feel that building this and then building something to match the supply, the supply side, to match exactly this is a pretty cool idea. And then it's a matter of, can we feed it in here? And it's looking very much like we need some better production of robot parts, which is annoying. And yeah. Well, you also have to realize that when I build something that I can scale, and then I build it not monstrously big. Oh, look at this. I have a lot of those. Oh, that's nice. But I don't want to tear the whole thing down and build sort of a overall structure that would scale better. So it's always like, okay, how can I do something? This is why I try to sort of do little decentralized builds for each of those, and sort of feeling if that's a viable way to scale up. Then I can sort of drag things off the bus by just making small inbounds and then more big outbound, and it actually works really well. Of course, it also has a maximum capacity, particularly the fact that this is not getting enough. Why are you not getting enough? Yeah, I expected that. I haven't been setting up any of these lately. Let's see, storage 16,000. Let's continue with these upgrades. Oh, it's already upgrading something. Cargo bay more. Okay, and that one. Yeah, this one is definitely the problem. Then it's going to be like less than 15,000. Go? That's odd. We must be out of spaceships. See, I don't know if I should use the bigger spaceships. Like, this is also one of those things where it would be nice to just scrap everything and only use the bigger one. But man, it's a lot of time to spend on just unselecting it, building a new one, go in and go out, and all that stuff. These are fine. I don't want to be... If I want to change it, then I kind of have to change it so that they're all... Oh, right, it's cost 3. Never mind, not particularly interesting. Although we effectively have infinite here. Market routes. Okay, those three, all three of them went out immediately, so clearly we need more for the market routes. Okay, we were seriously running out. Advanced machinery parts. Oh yes. Hydraulic piston. Okay, so I think most of the things here could just be doubled. Below 20,000, which I don't have. Machinery parts. It's just be like, shouldn't I just make 20,000 of each? I know it can't get to 20,000, but it'll get close. Circuit boards. Maybe I should just make 15 for all of them. Techno rods. Also just get up to 15. Oh, it's this one. $20,000 explosives, polymer boards. Yeah, they're all 10,000 now. That's just fine. Steel beams, probably nice to have that up to 15. Yeah, some of the first ones were problematic. This one can also go up. And since they're not immediately being sent out, it's pretty obvious that we are not getting minimum. 1, 2, 3, 0, there we go. And this one will be 5,000. Yeah, I'm not taking more. Good. So let's get some more ships. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was maybe one more than I felt like needed, but okay, so they all just wanted to go out. So I had a huge deficit on ships. Like, I'm really needing some better overview of this. Like the ship overview, like how many unassigned shipment orders are there? Like, that would be nice. Which ones are busy? Like, for example, you can't see if if these ships that are sent to planetary shipping, are they all busy? I have no idea. Like, is this the right number I have for planetary shipping? You can't say. The only thing you can do is uncheck here, and then if it goes immediately, then it is idle. If it waits a while, then it's because it's active, but it doesn't give an indication of whether it's actually there or not. Oh, bumped up a little bit more. Oh, we can't do that. Maintenance drone. Yay, we're getting a little bit of that. Yeah. Is it uncompletely repaid? Yes, it is. You can't select an existing one and select upgrade and such. Yep. Oh, look at this. We can't get rid of our light bots fast enough. What about the heavy bots? Okay. That's nice. Let's look at our inventory up here for the heavy bots, or this one. Oh yeah, that's, well, let's finance heavy bot. Oops. So we're clearly starting to actually match what is needed here, and also selling on the sales platform. And starting to actually rise. Okay, so we have enough for now. I like this part where you have so many different things that you can address. Oh crap, it crashed again. Oh, man, second time today. It even said autosave on the screen. Let's fire it up again and see. Oh, I didn't see how long it was. There's a glitch in autosave. Yeah. Now you need to buy the ships again. Oh, yeah. And especially if it's 10 minutes, that means the last 10 minutes of the stream is just going to be like redoing. Let's have a look and see if 22. Planetary shipping. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. These two small ones are going to be planetary shipping, because now I have there. It's a little bit faster this time around. That one, saw that, and then we check. $2,000? $20,000 machinery parts. Oops. 20,000. We got enough money for this. Technomods, for sure. Anything else that needs updating? Steel beams, for sure. Yeah. Don't care about the rest. This is very much full anyway, so. Good. RD lab. There. And I think it's fine. Good. Hangar upgrade. Yeah, I mean, we want a hangar bay upgrade, but we also want cargo bay updates, and now we're just sort of, yeah, we'll get back into just doing that. I like this idea. Now, of course, I could make room for a bigger factory here for each, and I could also make it with bigger ones if I really wanted to, but I mean, The idea is pretty simple. It works for all the bots except for the Thermalite thing, because Thermalite is just annoying. The hover engines would have to be crafted as well, which means that, yeah, the Thermalite is really annoying. Let's have a look at how much Thermalite is that this is actually taking over here. Eight, and I have 12 of those, so it's 96. 96 Thermalite. That's something. And then I could basically just make another one here, the same size. Just remove the mountain and then figure out which one is the next one that is most in trouble. I guess we'll look at it from a storage perspective and just see which ones are zero. Like the transport bot is not keeping up. The screen bot is probably a good one, because that's really empty, and the snack bot. Screen bot, snack bot, they are also very easy to make, so they might be good candidates for this. Let's have a look at screen bot. Yep, we got all of that. And snack bots. Yeah, we got all of that. That's 4 things in, and this is 4 things in. Okay, they are going to be super simple. Barely an inconvenience, right? Unfortunately, I'm going to bump into this design here. Yep. Sucks. Should have thought about it. And onwards. Sorry about the sound. Cool down. It's gonna be fun to try to hit these and not hit the entire factory. Could also just do this. Nope. Damn it, that's a little bit embarrassing. Oh my god, curves. Oh no, sorry. Now we have to hear that annoying sound again. Could be too late for starting your party. Oh, absolutely. Didn't break anything. It's a really cool idea, this part. And also from the fact that it comes at an angle and not sort of straight, but it actually comes from this location. Very nice. Yeah. So the hell matter would have been easy. I think so too if I could hit. Can you hit a transport ship by the laser? I think the ships are blast resistant, so that means it doesn't matter. I like this idea. I think I would elaborate a little bit more on this. If I wanted to, then I'd probably add only big ships. I think that's a little bit better idea. And then kind of just yeah, the problem with the big platforms here, they're so big that they basically take like a block of the research complete. Oh, okay. I don't know what else is interesting. Nothing, we just need all of it. You have infinite space. Yeah, well I don't, because look at the flight speed. So definitely not infinite space. I'd love to get this built up here. This thing would be like really nice. Also, it fits so nice within these blocks here. And goes in here. And having all 5 drones, there's room for it. I would need to double the size of my paint factory, and I would need to build a hell of a lot more machinery parts. Unfortunately, jetpacks can't be faster, so... Now we know what's agenda for the weekend's factorio workshop. Well, the weekend's factorio workshop will be factorio, so there's that. We're not going to be we're going to be playing factorio on Sunday. We need to. And I wanted to make, yeah, I have a video that I should have been out today for Foundry, but it failed to process, so it's coming out tomorrow, which will be sort of a precursor to the stream. So yeah, and I don't know if I'm gonna make another video of Foundry. I'd like to, but I need to get Friday. I want to dedicate that to masterclass, and then the weekend might be, yeah, might be more Foundry, or might be something else. I'm still planning on streaming on Saturday, but I don't know if what it's gonna be. I need to sort of feel into it. I don't think it's gonna be Captain Industry, simply from the perspective that I don't have the time to do a proper job, and I'll just get annoyed with it because I'm kind of feeling the pressure of, oh, I should dedicate 100 hours to it, otherwise it's not worth it. So why would I even play it for a weekend or an evening? Do you see the new city blocks as relevant for Aquilo? I don't know. I would say yes, but that would not be a merit-based yes. That would just be a principle-based yes. So cool. But I like this. I really like this. It's a nice design. It takes a decent amount of space, and it's really well structured. So this one, then it's just a matter of feeding it enough, which is going to be a challenge. And sort of downstream, we can build it, but then I won't be able to support it, and then I'll need to sort of scale up the stuff that doesn't work and figure out how to do it. So that is going to be another headache. I'm not going to be restructuring the bus because that just doesn't make any sense for me. I might scale up in terms of faster builds, but that's it. So thank you very much everyone for joining. Like, there's also the part that Foundry is not exactly like a crowd pleaser, so that's a little bit of a shame. So probably not going to be diving too much deeper into this. Oh, right, it needs to go here. There. Upgrade, and we get not cargo bay, but ship hangar. Then we need that again. Always more. And more lab upgrades. Ding, ding, ding. There's something. Minor bots. Yeah, there's always something. Cool. Thank you for watching. Good night, everyone. Take care, and stay effective. Good night.